We are fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Oh, oh, just go my way. I love this song. I love it so much. I absolutely adore this song. It's so good. Oh, I should be big. I should be big. Big man. How are you doing today, though? How are you? How are you? I have updated my setup so I don't have to worry about stuff breaking again for a while. Now we're using wireless earbuds. I was worried about sound quality, but having it interrupt constantly when my cats run by or when I barely catch the cord, it was too much. It was too much. Oh, I went to the other store. It's like a 20-minute drive away and talked to the manager there about possibly moving over. She's going to have to talk to my manager and the district, though, about that happening. Here's hoping it goes well. I was kind of hoping we could like get things in motion, then tell my manager. That way I don't have to deal with any passive aggressiveness. I figure it'll probably be at least a month, if not longer, though, before I get moved over. But I'd like to work there the majority, if not all, of summer beforehand. It sounds like, though, she'll be happy to have me over there. And as long as they can keep my same schedule, they open an hour later, so I don't mind if I work till like 1 instead of noon. But it should be good. It should be really good. I won't have to make nearly as much food just because it's a slower store, which means I can get a lot more done in my days. I can do the bakery stuff. I can clean. I could go outside and clean the gas pumps. I can do so much. It's going to be great. The only thing that sucks is the extra, like, 20 minutes of driving every day. Both ways. But that's not terrible. And honestly, it'll let me get into work mode. Because my current drive is like a minute and a half. It's not really enough time to convert brain to work mode. You're fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Oh, you're fighting dreamers. The fighting dreamers. The fighting dreamers. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Are you guys ready for Music Monday? I started a little early. Give you some time to put some songs in there, and we'll start it in like 45 minutes, but we can hang out. Hello, Boar. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I have committed high treason against my store. That's good to hear. I went down to the other store, like in the next town over, like 20 minutes away, and asked about moving over to that store. Because I used to work with the manager there before she got promoted and got her own store. And I'm really tired of my store manager. So I think it'll work well. Plus, since it's that far away, I know I won't have to worry about my store manager just appearing. I'll probably have to deal with some passive aggressiveness for a bit, but it'll be fine. And that store opens an hour later, which means I'll be able to stay up crazy late, like 8 o'clock. It'll be really nice. That store opens at 6 o'clock instead of 5 in the morning. Which means I get to get in at 5 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. An hour to make donuts. Oh dear. That's my boss calling. I'm going to let that go to voicemail. Oh, if you need to step away, that's fine. I'm not answering that phone call. I'm sorry if you can hear it in the background. It's my day off. If she leaves a voicemail, I will listen to it before I start the music Mondaying. I'm more than willing to help out on my store and everything else, but it's just gotten to be a lot. So we'll just let it happen. Yes. Hi, kitty cat. Hello, little lady. Yeah, I think though, if I give it like a month or so before I move over, I can train somebody to take a couple days off of me at that store. With them losing cash and then seeming to be on the verge of firing our prep shift person, I'm just not dealing with it. She's handled it very poorly. Oh, but I set Helldivers to download because I cleared up enough space finally. I cleared like 100 gigabytes of video out of my computer and uploaded them all to YouTube. Like 40 to 60 hours of content. My ISP weeps. They weep at my power. They fear me. Well, you're so sweet, little Kato. You're so sweet. I wonder if we'll get to see Panda today. I hope so. Panda's got good music tastes. Well, I gotta make sure that the thing is reset as well before I forgo. Go to my Google Forms. Switch from personal to work account. Yep, it's all set and ready to go. It's perfect. Perfect. Going to be professional. Remember to like my little tweet. I forgot to do that. Yes, Cat. Yes, you're the cutest. You're the cutest little thing, and you're so needy. Whenever I'm trying to do something, you must be in my arms. Isn't that it? I think you're just trying to be the favorite now. Needy little lady. I wish I had pictures of her that didn't have me in them. Wait, no, that one picture I'm thinking of, that's her, like, cousin. My parents had a couple of outside cats, and then they multiplied, and then they multiplied again, and then they multiplied it again, and then they got wet, and so they multiplied. And then they were fed after midnight, so they killed all the birds. You know how it goes. I wish I could have afforded to help get them all spayed, but it's so expensive. Yep, there's a voicemail. Ooh. I want to know how bad it is. I want to know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of the boss lady. Here, let me break screen for 1 second so I can listen to it. I'm gonna have to call her back. I'm so sorry for this little break. But you got good music. Sorry about that. I am so sorry. The boss called. I had to return the call. And I can't just say to her face that, no, I'm mad at her. Even if I might kind of wanna. If I'm being so honest. I didn't think she would find out in less than an hour. So it sounds like I'm getting moved out of kitchen, though. It sounds like I'm going to actually be doing some manager stuff. So that'll be pretty interesting. I waited over a month, and the assistant store manager quit. She started to fire our prep shift person. Or not fire, but stop scheduling. I was just like, let's go just inquire. Because I know that the person I used to work with needs some people that are good. Their store has terrible reviews. And I could do a lot more if I was over there. But telling the boss that was about me wanting to be able to do more means that I'm going to be doing more and, more importantly, different things. Because right now I don't feel like a manager. I do one task the cashiers did, and they're not managers. But it is what it is. Not much I can change up. But that kind of lit a fire under my boss. So tomorrow I'm going to be learning to do safe and some other things. With the new guy, who I believe he's just being trained to be sent to another store. It seems like every time we get one of those people, we got some hell of a lot of weird stuff going on. Drama and everything else. The person that came back to work at the store is probably getting a write-up or got one already, because one of our other employees tried to order something and they said, oh, we can't do that right now. It'd be like 25 minutes because we got to load up the warmers. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Warmers, first off, you shouldn't let them get that low. Second of all, that order is your first priority. Then it's the warmers. Then it's the bakery stuff. I don't like being mean. I don't like getting in big arguments. I want to be just like the gentle hand that pushes people in the right direction and leaves the boss to do the yelling. That's the plan. And again, I'm really sorry that I had to like 15 minutes or 10-ish minutes of just nothing. I am so sorry. So sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My flow state is gone. I've lost my mojo. I'm surprised that the manager at the other store got a hold of her within the hour. I figured I timed it well enough that I wouldn't hear about it till tomorrow at least. All right, hiring Boar as my VTuber manager. I will pay you 5 bits a month once you're affiliated. So hurry up and get affiliated. Get yourself affiliatized. A lot of VTubers have managers. That's a big thing. Most managers for VTubers are basically the people that do the non-content creation stuff. The VTuber needs to find an artist. The manager does that. The manager negotiates like sponsorships, that sort of thing. Your artist is your manager. Or that's an interesting setup. I feel like that should be done more. Yes, hi, cat. Hi, hi, hi. You're so sweet. The second I start streaming again, you're back in my lap. I think you just like the sound of my voice, little catto. Wait, I thought they were your dad. Or your mom. I don't know which one they are. I can't remember pronouns offhand. And your father. Your artist, your dad, and your manager. You got yourself the frickin' Hollywood childhood star special. She is your father. Okay, that's why I was confused. She is your father. That is a sentence. Oh dear. I just realized I need to shave. I got a bit of a mustache happening. It's not so bad till I go to drink out of a cup. Whereas usually I'm drinking like a can of soda. Or like energy drink. Or just slurping some water straight out of the faucet. Ooh. Let's see, you said you were working on something today, didn't you? You were writing stuff? Do you post your stuff you write over on your Discord or something, Boar? Yeah, yes. Oh, but what's the lore gonna do if you don't post none of it? Oh, it's for your debut stream. Okay. Have you decided which emotes are going to be your like Oshi mark? Is it just going to be the snowflake emote? What do you got? Her. Because I think DK should be a snowflake and a hammer. What would yours be? Do you sing on stream? I don't think you do. You should sing on stream, Vor. I almost said Vor. I have Vor on the brain lately. I don't know if you've heard of the Vor bag, but it's very upsetting. Can't say I recommend. Can't say. Yeah, do you do choir, right? Have you considered doing singing streams? Well, you're in choir. That's singing in front of people. Sure, there's more people with you, but still. I should know my big boss and the other store boss were friendos. Ah, I want to explode. So, just record yourself a few times singing the same thing, then sing it with the recordings of yourself, and then that's basically a group. You could call your band Me, Myself, and I. That would work, right? I think that would work. Into the Boroverse. There's something else? Are you sure? Ooh, Social Anxiety Club. Yeah, because Tom came over from that other store, and they were the kitchen manager there. So I was kind of hoping I could slot into that spot. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to ask next time we have a slow morning the cashier to show me how they do some of the lottery stuff. It's something I really need to know. Yes, yes, cat, 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 cat. You're so cute. You're so cute. Man, there's so many people here today. There's 5 whole people. That's a lot of people. That's more people than I see in an average day if I can help it. Well, I'm one of those people, but still. More than I expect to see here. But I downloaded Helldivers. I just got to make sure now that I stay up to speed with keeping my stuff uploaded, so I don't run out of computer space and have like everything crash. But that means maybe after Music Monday, if we do like an hour and a half, 2 hours of that, then we could do some Helldivers. Some Hell Yes Divers. Speaking of, if you'd like to throw your songs in now, you guys, feel free. That way we'll have some ready to go, and we can just start right at noon, which is when we normally start. Give us the music. Give it to us. Give us. But yeah, for scale, the other store has like 2 pumps, and we have 10 gasoline pumps at my store. So that's a good sense of scale. I hardly recognize that manager. I haven't seen her in nearly 2 years. Well, I see her every couple of months if she stops at our store, but not for very long, and I don't usually get the chance to talk to her. It's such a small store, though. It's such a small Casey's. If you ever seen, they make them tiny, really compact. There are bigger ones, but most of the bigger ones used to be something else, and then they bought the building. Like the one over in Palo. That's a really big one. It used to be a bar and a gas station that were like connected. Like one side was for the bar. There's a wall with a door in between the two, and then the gas station. So that gas station actually didn't have a giant liquor section, which I've always thought was weird. Why do people need so many booze on their car trips? Think about that for a moment. Isn't that kind of concerning? Like shooters, for example. Shooters are these tiny little bottles. They're like a shot worth of liquor. They're overpriced as all heck. Ah, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm dying. I'm dying. I muted. I managed to mute. Thank goodness. I need to set up hotkeys so I don't have to try and frantically push thing. I need hotkeys in your area. Ugh. My brain is soup. I sneezed my brain into soup. Oh, I need to reset that goal. There's another account that got classified as bot, it looks like. So it says I have 63 followers on goal, but 62 on my page. Noted. I will take care of that after stream, if I remember. Yeah, I'm all caught. I made a whole bunch of thumbnails for the various games. I even made one for Plants vs. Zombies. I got the little bucket, or not bucket, saucepan on my head. I borrowed it from Dave. Borrowed it from Crazy Dave. that crazy little guy. Ah, knees. My knees hurt. It hurt. Why did I get older? I should have just not. Ugh. Anyway. I'm debating once I get things set up, I'll probably pay for premium VTube Studio then. But I'm wondering if I should put my background once I get it into VTube Studio and then send the whole thing captured into OBS. My main concern for doing that versus doing the background in OBS is I won't be able to switch scenes as quickly, but I'd be able to put filters and stuff on it really easy. Change the lighting. Which I think would be fun. It would give me some options. I haven't heard back from Lycos yet, but I commissioned Miss Hannah, the person that's doing the VTube model for Panda, for 5 emotes. So that means we'll have lots of options. We're going to have a little ragey emote. We're going to have a wave. We're going to have a raid. We're going to have a Sag. And what was the other one? My brain is not working. My brain is, in fact, not so good. It's turning into soup. Rapidly soupifying. Nope, that's the bar reference doc. I need the emote reference doc. Wait. Oh, and a love emote. The one with the heart. Gonna be loving on the chat. Gonna have the big plushy heart and be hugging it. It's gonna be so cute. Give it a little squish so it muffin tops like them thigh-high socks. Just you can't see, but I'm squishing with my arms in front of me. Which is my usual state of being. I usually have a pillow in front of me. But yeah, we got Music Monday coming up in another 10-ish minutes. We'll start. If you got any songs you would like to put in, feel free to use that link there. It goes to the Google form. Pretty simple rules. We try to keep songs not much more over 5 minutes, so everybody can have a chance to get their songs played. Otherwise, we'd only play like 20 songs in an hour. If they're really inappropriate, I will skip them. If they're just not a good vibe, I will also skip them. But I'm going to be really open-minded with your music, of course. Of course. Speaking of, did I ever post the last Music Monday? That would have been the 7th? I did not. Let me grab that for you guys. I'll put it on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, you can do !Discord. So we go to Spotify. We're going to grab that playlist. We're going to share. Copy the link. And then we're going to go to the Discord and we're just going to put that in there so you have it. It'll be right next to my last week's Music Monday. Typing hard. Oh, I heard a bell. Thank you very much for the follow. Juji La Kim. Juji Lia Kim. Let me know how you'd like to be called. I hope I got at least close to the correct pronunciation. Shuji? Just Leah? All right, I'll keep it in mind. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like Pinyin Chinese. I think I'm pronouncing that correct, where they had like the XI makes the sh sound. But thank you very much for the follow. We're getting ready for our Music Monday. You can put some songs in if you'd like in the Google form. They just have to be on Spotify. And then I think tonight we're going to play some Helldivers, because hell yeah. Oh, Shushi. Okay. It's been a long time since I learned any of that. I was trying to learn it because I was really into this Chinese book series that was getting translated called I Shall Seal the Heavens. And I was trying to learn to read the names properly. You had like Hauer and whatnot. It's such a good book. Highly recommended. I found a website that had 11 volumes of it translated as PDFs you could download. I was like, I don't know how long this will last. So I downloaded all of them, and I had this thumb drive that was full of every book that website had. You can just put the name of the song and the artist. WoW? What's WoW? World of Warcraft? Not as much as I used to be. Anymore, it's just audiobooks. We actually do, at the last Sunday of every month, a book club. At least it'll be our second time doing it. Last month we did He Who Fights with Monsters, and this month we're doing the first book of The Wandering Inn. I stopped reading around like volume 10 of I Shall Seal the Heavens, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got real into podcasts and audiobooks when I was in university. Never finished. But I would be driving like 3 hours a day, so I'd just be chewing right through them. I would drive an hour up to school, an hour to work, and then an hour home. It ended up being a big triangle. This was in the great before times, pre-COVID, like 2018 and 2019. I started being a big reader with the website Royal Road L. It used to be Royal Road Legends. It started as a website for people that were translating just this one book series. And then some other people were like, hey, can we post our translations on your site too? And they said, sure. And then some other people were like, well, I've got this original story I'd like to post. May I post it here? And now it's mostly just original stories. But it's so weird because I was reading that on there all through high school, and now I'm seeing those books that I started reading back then published. Oh, yeah. When I'm working, I usually have an earpiece in and I'm either listening to music or a book. Yeah, I was an early indie reader. I read The Wandering Inn before it was published, He Who Fights with Monsters before it was published. I think The Iron Teeth got published. Mark of the Fool. That one I recently started reading or listening to the audiobooks. The nice thing about that site was that everything that rose to the top was decent. Even if it was in the schloppy anime kind of decent. Yeah, it's one of the better sites to go read on. I nothing against Wattpad, but Wattpad's reputation doesn't lend it necessarily to getting a lot of people that get published. One thing I really like is the ad slot at the top of Royal Road is almost always an ad for another book on the website. Like when you open a chapter, there'll be a little ad, and it's usually another author's little cheesy ad that they spent just a little money to get advertised on the website. Oh, oh no. I bet, but I hate to hear it. Oh, Book of the Dead's another one that's gotten a couple, I think 2 volumes of audiobook now. I'm on volume 3, which is the free to read on the website. That's one thing I hope goes away. It's like, no, I want good, I want epics. Like The Wandering Inn is up to, I think, 14 audiobooks. It's gotten to the point in the series where they can spend a whole audiobook not on the main character. And now we're getting a couple branch series with the Singer of Tarandria and Gravesong and its sequel. Oh, I hope that Pirate Abba, the author, becomes the next Tolkien. Oh, I mean, there's something wrong with using like an AI to help you like ideate, to come up with some concepts. Like make a half dozen ideas for you, and then you kind of pluck what you want to work with. I wanted to be a writer, but I'm far too dyslexic for it. I can't spell to save my life, no matter how hard I try. Oh, I need to put commands at the bottom of the page so people can see. 1 second. Exclamation point. My shift key broke on my computer, so I have to go use Google to be able to grab the things I need. Discord. If that link is still working, which it should be, feel free to join the Discord. We'd be happy to have you around. You'll get notified whenever I go live. There's probably not enough time to read The Wandering Inn for this month's book club. It's a 40-hour book, and the second is 60, so we probably won't be going to that one next month. Both shift keys. It's a wiring issue. And it's not just the shift keys, it's also the W key and the 2 key. And occasionally the escape. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Like the W key usually will work when I press the E key next to it at the same time. 40 hours is the first book. The second book is 60. There's one book that's 20, but they average out to about 40 hours each. So they're definitely worth the money. I think the Singer Tarandria books are a bit shorter. I haven't read those all the way through yet, though. Read like maybe a third of the first Singer Tarandria book, and I was like, this is sad. The main character sounds too much like Saria because it's the same audiobook person, so I keep getting confused, and I'm not even caught up on the series yet. Oh, before I forget though, The Wandering Inn. Control C. This is the author's website, Pirate Abba of The Wandering Inn. The entire series is free to read, even what's been published. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're chugging through those books too. That's something I really expect about Pirate Abba. Her opinion on it is that web novels are the reason why I started writing. I'm not taken away from what I've put into the community. And I respect that so much. All right, let's get the playlist made up. All right. MM for 414. My EAJ. There's that. Yours is the only song put in at the moment, so I might have to pad it out with a couple of my own. Yeah, I wish I could have got into writing, but my dyslexia is just like, nope, you can't even tell which version of there you're supposed to use right now. The various witches beguile you. Ooh, I get to shoot a robot. I'm shooting the robot. Get pranked, robot. Oh, that makes sense. Especially the world building stuff on a big open series like The Wandering Inn. Because it's just asking to have fan creations added. All right. Full screen that for a second. There's about a minute left of this song, and then we'll switch to the Music Monday. So come on, everybody. I need your songs. I need your songs for Music Monday. Exclamation point recommend. Paste. There we go. Give us your songs. Anything weird or fun or just stuff you like. Oh, somebody likes EAJ. Oh no, I'm sorry if you can hear it in the background. There's a train going by. I don't see stone. I don't see stone by EAJ. There's an album, Safe in the Rain. Oh, Cave. Cave, not stone? Oh, Cave is the name of the artist. That explains it. K-Av. I found Stone by Caleb Austin. Ah, here it is. I just have to remove the by and it showed up. Found it. Remove those responses and we'll be ready for the next. Oh, and Lee, you've come at an interesting time because pretty soon my whole stream's going to look different. I've got a background commissioned and some emotes because I'm just about to hit affiliate and I'm very excited about that. I'm so excited. It's going to be so much fun. You'll be able to throw stuff at me. Ooh. And I've got 5 emotes that are getting cooked up right now and a big background. It's a larger project, so I expect it to be at least a month or so. Maybe I spent an unwise amount of money on my streaming. But I have fun and I still have a good savings account. Although I might be taking a pay cut if I end up changing stores like I was talking about doing. Because it sounds like I wouldn't go over there as a shift lead, which means I'd be making probably $2 less. But that's not terrible. I've still budgeted on what I made before I got that raise. The boss has just been a lot. And I got promoted to a manager like 2 or 3 months ago. And haven't really had anything change. Oh, I work at a Casey's General Store. It's a Midwest chain of mix of gas station and pizza place. The one I work out right now is a really high volume, and with it coming into summer, our sales are going to double or even triple. It's going to be a lot. Mix that with just the fact that the boss has been just terrible recently. Trying to make the person that quit because she was being given a hard time around the anniversary of one of her kids passing. Trying to make them seem like the bad guy. It was like, no, we should have been giving them time off. And then being mad at someone when she scheduled 2 people to do the same job and then they came in and were like, well, why am I even here? Yeah, it's Midwest America. So it's like in Minnesota, Iowa, Mississippi, Wisconsin. Yeah, we used to have the Wild West. Now it's just the Midwest. Well, I got to get some songs in. 1 second. Yeah, one more. Is it bad that I read the word nature as Naruto? The brain rot is real. Like if you were looking at a picture of all of America, it's the middle bit. The middle and just a little up. The brain rot is real. It's called the Midwest because it's as people were traveling west, it was in the middle when it was getting colonized. My favorite? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Shikamaru, the one with the shadow possession jutsu. At least when I was growing up and watching it still. Or maybe I think it's Sai, the one that paints and it comes real. Although there was a point in time when I would get a pen and cover my entire left arm in Sasuke's curse mark. All roads lead to... No, all roads lead to Rome, which did a lot of colonizing. It's different. If I could get my old iPhone 4S, get that thing turned on, there's a picture of me holding up my arm, covered from the tip of my fingers to my shoulder, or at least to my sleeve, in Sasuke's curse mark. Sasori? Oh, which one were they? It's been so long. Oh, no. Wait. He's the puppet guy. They killed him in Shippuden, yeah. He did go down hard, though. He had a great fight. Yeah. I just needed to see a picture of him, and I was like, yeah, it's that guy. I'll be honest, I really liked the puppet jutsu techniques. They were so cool. And as a little kid, not that little, I was in high school, I was eating that up. I stopped watching after like 30 episodes of flashbacks after the pain battles. So I got pretty far in. Chio was his grandma, right? I kind of get that. Just not being willing to hit your grandma? That's fair. Well, that and all the Akatsuki were kind of set up to be killed or be able to be killed. They were the bad guys. It sucks, but that was their role. All right. We need more songs. Let's pull some Goose House. It's been a while. Add to playlist. There we go. Pull one of those. And it's become Music Monday tradition. Gotta throw in a couple songs by my Oshi. Oh, I gotta look at his face to remember him, even with Clay Guy as the description. I think he was the... Ah, yeah. He got the mouth hands. Now I remember. Yeah, Naruto did a great job of making it so all the characters are distinguishable. Which, very good work. Fantastic. That's the one thing I also really appreciate with One Piece. Like, just looking at a silhouette, you can usually tell who it is. If you're that deep in the weeds. Oh, no worries. I kind of assumed you meant Guy. It's the clay gay. I've never seen somebody work in a clay wheel that I wasn't like, you seem a bit fruity. Just a little bit fruity as a treat. Oh, before I forget, I've been meaning to pull up the baseball schedule for my hometown. We get really busy during baseball games. Okay, here it is. I'll keep that, so I'll have it for later. I'll put the games in my calendar on my phone so I don't forget. Yeah, fair. How does the baseball work? That's a good question. They got a stick, they hit a ball, they run in a circle, and there's a lot of other rules that I don't get. All I know is that all the young people, they go play at the baseball fields we have near my hometown. And then between their games, they all come down to where I work to get food. So I have to make lots of food. I think they usually have games every other week. Welcome back, Boar. How are you doing? Leah, this is Boar. He's my little buddy. One of my firstest followers. We need your music, Boar, or you're going to get... After Leah runs out of music, you're going to be stuck with just my VTuber music. Oh, I meant to ask, Leah, how did you find my little stream? I'll be honest, I don't do much to advertise. I just put a little tweet out and a Blue Sky, whatever Blue Sky's tweets are called. I know I had a few people that came around because I appeared in their recommendeds, which I still thought was wild. How did I end up in their recommendeds? I'm not even affiliatized. I figured you had to be that to get recommended. So I was in your recommended. That's weird. But I'm happy to have you around. Now I'm setting up this background how references to all my streamers. But maybe someday I should set up a background that's just a bunch of references to the community as it grows. I'll publish that before I forget. Go to the general. I got a wave to Leo. Leo came in. Hello. Yeah, I go on Twitter. I post my going live and maybe look at my like few followed VTubers what they've posted, and then I evacuate. Speaking of VTubers, this is Froggy Lock's cover of Crazy. I love Froggy. She's not been streaming in a bit because she's been very busy with other stuff. Yeah. And then the other day I went and was just looking at cat pictures on Blue Sky. And if you go under the category cat pictures, there is still a lot of booba. And I wasn't expecting booba. I mean, like, good for the furries. They're eating good, but I wasn't ready for this. I just wanted cute. I can't believe Boreas is calling me an idiot. How could he do that to me? And that's why I did. I went and was like, cat picture. I want cat pictures. Cute cats. But no, it was booba. Paste. Stray Kids Escape. I found Stray Kids, but where's Escape? I found Chicka Chicka Boom. Chicka Chicka Yeah. That's the first thing that comes up. Ah, here it is. I found it. I love how Froggy wasn't known for singing, and then she just dropped this. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Boar swears a lot. If you see swearing or keyboard smash, it's probably Boar, even if they have a different name. See, who else is in the... We got Panda. They're our tech support. Panda's very nice. They live on Hawaii, though, so we don't get to see them that often because time zone. Oh, I see. Yeah, some days I think Twitter, or some days I think Blue Sky is better than Twitter, and then I realize it's just an opposite echo chamber. Oh, wicked. Oh, so you're the smart one. Wait, you mentioned Asian parents and then med school. Yep, you're the favorite child. Yeah, and this is Zentreya and Froggy's song. I had to put them both in. I had to do it. Oh, I'm the oldest too. I'm the oldest of 4 kids. And my parents are just glad that I didn't get anybody pregnant when I was in high school. Let's see. January, February, March, April. 18th, 19th, 23rd. But how do I see who's hosting? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. So I keep trying to look at that schedule so I can figure stuff out for work. 3 brothers, 1 sister. My parents have 3 boys and 1 girl. Are we the same person? Is it happening again? Or I think I'm the same person again. Or I wasn't. They're in med school, so they're probably an adult. Boar here is 14. Oh, God. Someone born in 2005 is an adult. Oh. 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 My bones. I was born in the 1900s. I'm so old. Oh. My arthritis, my back. I was born in 99, December of 99, so I barely squeaked in. I am 25. I'm pretty easy to remember. I am 1999. It counts. I'm a 90s child. Yep. December 7th, 1999. Pearl Harbor. That's my birthday. Probably got my family on a watch list for having a party on the anniversary of Pearl Harbor, but that's fine. It's what it is. Oh, I gotta refresh this. It's being weird. There we go. It's still crazy for me when I look down and see there are 61 people following. What's going on? What happened here? It seems like an accounting error. There are 7 people in the room. You know, you can click on people's accounts and see their Twitch age. Speaking of which, okay, you made your account last year, so you would have been 13. I was going to see if you violated Twitch's laws, the laws of the land. This is the last song of the playlist, so if either of you want to put in another little song, just saying. It makes me happy when I don't have to fill half the playlist with my own music. Giving you a second? All right. Oh, so you've had Twitch for a while, but you barely use it. And this is actually my second account. I decided to make a fresh one because I wanted to stream again. I used to stream on my phone account, which is virtual Himeji, but it was when I was living with my grandparents, or rather my grandmother. Oh, my family had moved in with her, and we didn't have good internet out there in the countryside, but I really tried. Here, let me pull up my other account real quick. It's going to say something. Just test. That's my other account there. That account was made in 2020. Oh, yep. This account was made in 2019, so I made the virtual Hemagy one to stream on because I thought that'd be very professional. Yeah. Yep, you've got me on the headset microphone, my old voice from 5 years ago. But now I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. A little bit fruity, but that's fine. Oh, Nimone! I wasn't expecting a Nimone song today. Nimone is very funny if you don't watch her. Shout out Nimone. Is that it? That's how you spell it, right? I'm not going crazy. Where's your Twitch? Where is her Twitch? She's on Twitch, right? Or is she one of those that's just on YouTube? NIH. That's why I was having trouble finding it. I missed the H. I missed the H. Don't. I mean, if you want to follow that person, that's fine. But it's Ni Imune. I messed up the typing. Dismiss. That's the person's name. She's the singer of this song. Most people just know her for her cover of CPR, which is a shame because she's a really good singer. Also, I am looking at the song you put in, Bor, and I am suspicious. I've heard it say, yeah, CPR. I think so. The very inappropriate song. You know that you say bleep by giving it CPR. Yeah, she did a little podcast thing with a Bow and who's the other? I'm just having a brain fart. I feel bad. New Mad Sal. 1 second. Bikini Bottoms podcast. I should specify podcast. Lily, Shy Lily was the other one. Lily doesn't need me shouting her out. Neither does Bow. They got it made. They're full time. Yeah. Man, everybody's going after Stacy's family, but nobody wants to date Stacy. Poor lady. Poor lady. That's so fucked up. I mean, Stacy's mom, she does got it going on. Oh, that's why the schedule is confusing me. It's from 2023. January, February, March, April. All right, so it's this one here. There we go. Now I'll be able to go check that. Is he all the games? Looks like there aren't any games in April. So then what was going on yesterday? I don't know. Stacy's brothers got it going on. Well, I gotta add it. What? Man, it's been a long time since I took any French. Oh, wow. Making me feel old. La poisson. La poisson de baguette. I took French. I don't speak much, if any. I just remember a few words. I dropped my second French course. I remember, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? Because I really didn't want to be in that class, and asking to go to the bathroom got me some time not in that class. I remember the alphabet. A monolingual, but I won't starve in French or Japan. Like I could ask for water. Un garçon, right? Right? I don't remember garçon. Garçon's like Mister. Why would I eat a man? I swear, if this means schmeenus. Or is that a song? You called me a boy failure in French. Garçon is a... How could you do this, boy? Little buddy, you traitor. How could you do this? Here, I gotta get close to the camera. I gotta get closer to the camera. You got me crying, Bort. You got me crying. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, Dale. Es un gossanre. Rete. Rate. I don't know what the little hats on letters do. Mortor vor twig. For so long, Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl from me. Paste. Add that song. One second. There's like 4 songs I gotta add here. Muko. Add that by Muko. My Life by Mark Twain. Oh, I took them off. They're all toggles. I rigged this model myself. It can do quite a bit, actually. The facial expression needs a little work. Here, let me show you. So I can take off my jacket. If my 2 key will work. My tie. Come on, vest. You gotta come off. I'm sorry. There we go. And the shirt. Then the belt. And the glasses. Yep, your daily chest rations. You need your tummy time. I understand. I have Angie. Despair. The cry you saw. Let's see. We got blush. And if I get a little closer, not only can I blush, heart eyes. But chat, you're looking pretty cute today, chat. I'm just saying. Kinda cute. Oh, and I have my sparkle. I don't use the sparkle nearly enough. I'm putting my belt back on at least. Tab, no, 6, it's 5. Suffer bore. Suffer without chest. Sparkles. Exactly. My model mama is Cat Katia 3 on Twitter. Her stuff. No, autocorrect got you. Hibo. Here, copy. Oh, no, that's my Twitter. I need Katia. Here we are. Hers are pretty decent quality models for the price tag. This model was $350. It's a little more pricey than the average because it has so many toggle options. And I did the rigging myself. A full body model is expensive. But if you ever considered it, maybe look at giving her some work. I know I'm going to be going back to her pretty soon to have her design my Halloween outfit. You gave your cat food and washed him. Well, that's good. You gotta get good care of the kitty cat. I didn't know you had a cat, Boar. Bam. I bet med school's gotta be terrible. But it's important that if you're going into that field, you get that education. Oh, I don't give my cats baths. You were learning me a sentence. Oh, that's rough. Just make sure you get as much rest in as you can. You'll need the rest. I'm still so mad that I had 10 minutes. 10 freaking minutes of my boss calling me. At the start of stream. I felt terrible. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I was looking at transferring stores to work at a different store that's like a 20-minute drive away instead of the one that's like 2 blocks from my house. Because my boss has been making me angry and I can't really do the managing stuff I'm supposed to because I got a promotion because I'm always stuck in the kitchen. I don't mind the work. I really don't. But I should be earning that extra $2 an hour. I figure if I go to a store that sells half what we sell, though, I could do a lot more there. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. And I can't tell the boss it's because I don't like you. I'm not able to do a confrontation like that. I just don't want to go apply to a different company. It's the boss of the store that's the problem. She's also like the regional manager's favorite. Even when you become an adult out in the workplace, it's just... My problem with the boss is she wants too much out of people. We lost our assistant store manager. She quit on us because she was being given a hard time and it's coming up on the anniversary of when she lost her son. I don't blame her at all. She shouldn't be getting a hard time, especially this time of year. Getting a job is good. I worked from age 14 to now. I've had like a year of being unemployed in there. Exactly. Like I heard that and I immediately said, okay, you shouldn't be venting about this to us right now. You clearly know what's happening. You know more than I did. You've yet to have a job? Well, with med school, you can't. That's so intensive. But I had a job all through high school. Before high school, I was a lifeguard. Then I worked at the Pizza Ranch, which is a buffet-style pizza restaurant with fried chicken as well. Then I worked for a call center. Then I worked for a Tyson's, which is a hardware and farm supply store. And now I have my current job. If you don't have to have a job, that's for the best. Like, I had like 6 months where I was unemployed. I was unemployed all of the winter before last, and then go back 2 more winters, and I was unemployed all of that winter. I'm 25. I've been an adult for a bit. I've been living on my own for 6 years. I moved out when I was 20, so 5 years. It's all customer service, though, really. So it's not that impressive. I can get slotted in anywhere. My goal is to someday be able to do the streaming stuff. That'd be really awesome. I was kind of planning on, like, if I eventually got to the point where I was making like $300 a month from streaming, I could just say, okay, I'm going to go to my boss and be like, hey, I want to change to a 4-day-a-week schedule. So I can put more time into streaming and then just keep repeating that every, like, making so much money. Till eventually I just don't work anymore. That's the goal someday. But I started streaming again in January of this year. It's going really well. I have to be honest, I didn't expect it to go this well this quickly. I am the best employee they have in the mornings to work in the kitchen. If nothing else, I'll say, hey, I can't be a manager anymore because this other job is taking off. It's an opportunity I want to pursue. I would like to do more and go to a part-time position. I think they'll accept. Hey, I can't fly to South Africa and take care of your injury. I can't. And you don't listen to me when I tell you to do something. But you'll listen to Toxic. The only reason I call Toxic is because I don't have your mom's phone number. They got back together. They're such a cute couple. Consider yourself lucky I didn't call your mom. It feels like it sometimes. Or seems to be kind of clumsy and they hurt themselves sometimes. Just yeah, streaming dad. I'm the mom of the group. I've always been the mom of the group. It is what it is. I don't mind. Eh, mom of the group's just kind of an expression. Like my D&D group, if I get the chance, like any excuse, I will bring up over the stuff and cook. I make the turkey for Thanksgiving every year. Poor slay bitch, yas, queen, mother, slay. Dan TDM. Is that the same as Dan from Dan and Phil? I probably know them. It's just the name escaping me. Guppy. The Minecraft. I don't know that one then. My Minecraft era was late. I was an adult watching Hermitcraft because COVID was happening and I wanted hundreds of hours of content. Please say they didn't do the Minecraft YouTuber thing. Please say. Please say they didn't do the Minecraft YouTuber thing. I'm scared. Dan TDM. Controversy. Crime. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I used to watch Grian, Mumbo, B-double-O, one that starts with a K. He's from like a Nordic country. I can't remember his name. And Good Times with Scar. Every now and then I'll check in and just be like, Scar, are you still alive? Good. Corrales, yes. Corrales was very funny. I think it was mostly season 7 Hermitcraft that I watched. And then maybe B-double-O was season 7 or season 8 when he made the big diorite castle. Those people are crazy. They'll just build a mountain because fun. A Hatchimal? What's a Hatchimal? Paste. Oh, it's a little toy. That looks demonic. If it speaks, I would burn it too. I remember Christmas night. That morning, my sister had gotten a Furby, and that night it still wouldn't shut up. And my mom grabbed it and hurled it down the hallway as hard as she could. My mom is very hard to get riled up, but you keep her up like 3 hours longer than she wanted to. A fucking Furby. Could be worse. It could have been a long Furby. Iscal? No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I am rapidly Googling. I am rapidly Googling. 2 months ago, allegations and responses. They made an I got canceled video in January. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be looking into this afterwards. You got booted? Iscal is another Minecraft YouTuber. I mean, that's gross, but if they weren't minors, then I'm not sure if that's cancelable, you know? The main problem with being with a fan is there is a power dynamic that isn't always that is usually unhealthy. You're put in a position of authority over them, which isn't good in a relationship. I'm incapable of eyebrow wiggling, but that being said, chat, I'm kidding. So he was two timing. That's the big issue. Sexting. It's illicitly messaging someone. Yeah, then that's gross. But I'm of the opinion over here that as long as it isn't minors, I'm not nearly as concerned. It's just like, oh, he was just a general not good person, not a monster. I'm going to watch his response video later. He's going to put it in the best light possible. Yeah, not monstrous. Not if I see this man, I will beat him. Not I will go to jail to hurt this man because of what he did. Because I have very few things that I will hurt somebody over, but that's one of them. Yeah, just kind of gross. Oh, we're on the last song of the playlist. If you guys got any more. Otherwise, we can go play some Helldivers. It's up to you guys. Been a long time since I played Helldiver. But we'll see if it got better after the updates. Because I know people were complaining about getting ragdolled constantly. That's part of why I stopped playing for a bit. I was mostly a bug fighter, though. And chargers just got ridiculous. I miss when flamethrower worked good on chargers. Helldivers is like a first-person shooter game where you get dropped in with a bunch of random players and have to fight monsters and do a mission. And then get out. It's Helldivers 2 to be specific. It's a co-op game. I go fight the bug. Yeah, I don't play many FPSs, but I enjoy them. I really enjoy the older FPSs that were on PlayStation 2. I'm not a crazy good gamer or anything, but I'm halfway decent. That one I'll have to full screen and use my phone for the chat. Because I'll need my full range of view. I'll also have to make sure to turn off the heckin' voice chats. I don't need somebody talking like they're on a frickin' Call of Duty lobby 20 years ago. Okay, 15 years ago. Oh, you guys put in some songs? Well, I know no one put in Dear Maria. However, comma, I like it. So we're listening to that. Here, we'll put in these couple of songs you guys added. I just wonder if my computer can handle both Model and Helldivers. I did put in 16 extra RAM, and I don't know how they fit all the RAMs in that chip, but it's probably gruesome. Oh, I did have a phase where I really enjoyed Genshin. I just didn't have the time to invest to keep playing. But I had my Chi-Chi, I had the Earth Mage Lady, Aether, and Amber was my team. Love in Deep Space. Oh, I've heard of that one. I've heard of Love in Deep Space. I'll be honest, most of what I did, though, in Genshin was just, this game is pretty. I'm gonna go look around at pretty game. A good game. A really good game. The problem is it got to the point where I was signing in like it was a job every day, and this was when I was unemployed, so I was depressed. It was after I left the hardware job before I started this job, which I've been at for 2 years now. I worked at Pizza Ranch for a total of like 7 or 6. Yeah, I should pick it back up. My main issue, though, is also I was playing it on PlayStation because I like console gaming best. Or at least I did at the time. I'm starting to really enjoy PC gaming as long as I hook up a controller. Because I've been playing games since I gained consciousness. I was a little baby and my dad would plug a PlayStation controller into the memory slot of the PlayStation 1 and tell me I was playing while he played like Tomb Raider. But gacha games are too expensive. I don't make enough money to be able to afford the gacha too hard. Little me in my diaper thinking I'm playing as Lara Croft in Tomb Raider. I think I dropped $100 in total on Genshin over a while. Man, you guys already know what you guys already started putting songs in. You must not want to watch Helldivers. Pair. And it's crazy that I think we're gonna have an average of like 5 viewers today. That's insane. This might actually get me the freaking affiliate. Open world. Wooa. What is wooa? But if you like open world sandbox, you'll like Enshrouded Boar. Trust me, if you like building in game, you'll like Enshrouded. Okay. My main attraction to Genshin was honestly just it pretty. Wuthering Waves. One shot. Tell you what, I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to put in any songs you want, and then we're going to close it for the day. I'll clear out all the requests, and then we can start building them up for next week. Open World Dress Up Simulator. Ooh. Yeah, I need to pick Enshrouded back up. I was taking a break from it since I beat the final boss. But I want to get back to stockpiling and working on Willow Crush and Deadwing. Because I went to Deadwing after I finished restoring the majority of Willow Crush. And I made myself a little, like, hunting manor. Like a fancy house a rich person would go to. Oh, Panda! Panda, it's been crazy today. There's been so many people. I made my boss mad, too. Or scared. I'm not certain. You see, I went to another store before stream and asked about transferring. And then I got home, started stream, and 5 minutes later, my boss was calling me. Here, I'll add a couple minutes then so you can add some songs too, Panda. We'll go to an hour and a half instead of just an hour 20. Because I kind of figured if I go to a store where they sell half or less what we sell, I could do a lot more even if there's less people in the store. But now it sounds like the boss is going to move me out of the kitchen for at least part of my shift so I can actually do managering stuff, which will be fun. Having that break up in my shift, I might actually even be able to get breaks. EAJ. Man, you really like this EAJ, and I can't blame you. They're pretty good songs. In fact, I'm going to follow them. Oh, that's actually really interesting. EAJ. What's their full Twitch name? I'll give them a follow and maybe I'll have the chance to catch them later. Well, the big reason why I was looking at changing stores is I didn't like how the store manager's been handling like the assistant manager quitting and stuff. I don't like talking about depression stuff on stream, but not tomorrow. Thursday is the anniversary of the assistant store manager's son passing away. And they quit last week in the middle of their shift. They were not feeling well. The boss was putting a lot of pressure on them, and they just said no. EAJ Park. Follow. Oh, I should probably ask, do they speak English or Korean? I only have like 2 streamers I follow that don't speak English. One is Kyochi because her like mix of Japanese and German is so cute. Hello, Looney. They're American. An American K-pop? That's confusing. How are you doing today, Looney? Well, I guess we're going to do an extended, a special edition of Music Monday. Okay. Some people have such interesting life stories like that. All right, clear out those responses while you guys are probably still putting in more. Just, oh no. There we go. I know, it's crazy. There's 8 people here. Oh, and Panda and Looney, since you just got here, after Music Monday, we're going to Helldive. I uploaded over 40 to 60 hours, somewhere in that range of VODs. I uploaded all of them I had stockpiled. Cleared up so much space on my computer that I could install Helldivers again. I'm usually lucky to hit 3. Like average 3 in a stream. Yeah, I uploaded all of them to my VODs channel. Because if I do hit affiliate, they'll want me to wait a while before I upload my VODs. But if I have my old VODs already uploaded, it'll be fine. I know it's crazy. I've had a couple of times where I've hit like 8, but it never stayed sustained, if that makes sense. It was like 3 or 4 people filtered in and then left within 5 minutes. I just want to hit affiliate though, and then I don't need to really think about viewers, like the viewer count. I still want to have you guys here, of course. But I don't have to be like, should I end stream because no one is watching? And I'll lower my average, or should I keep going and hope people show up? Because that's something I needed to think about. You have to have a certain number of days and hours streamed in the last month. I will exceed that, and then an average of 3 viewers. I think it's... Actually, I can just pull it up. Let me open up my creator dashboard. The requirement is 50 followers, stream 7 days in a month, stream a total of 8 hours in a month, and have an average of 3 viewers per stream over the month. I'm at an average of 2.5 right now with 80 hours. 7 hours will drop off tomorrow. And that's 7 hours at 1.2 or no, 1.7. So I think I'll hit it, which is crazy. Because I know some people stream for years and never get affiliate. I just got lucky. Panda saw me saying things to Ari, my Oshi. I was telling her, thank you for being an inspiration to get back into streaming. And Panda was like, this funny man, I'm going to follow him. All right, Looney. I hope you're doing well with the move and everything. Oh, that's two L's. Okay, I thought you said something else for a moment. I was about to just be like, oh, hammer. Fair enough. You just moved. You're probably still getting used to the different time zone. It'd be a big change for you. Actually, would that have been like 3 weeks ago now? Time is a flat circle. Reality, illusion. Or time is an illusion. Reality, a flat. No, the other way around. I don't know. It's confusing. Brain don't work. Yeah, I actually live in like EU time almost compared to most streamers. My job requires I get up at 3 in the morning because I clock in at 4 o'clock to make the donuts. So then I usually go to bed around 7. Were you watching any of May's GeoGuessr stuff, Panda? 9:10 for you. Wow, you're 8 hours ahead of me. So PM. Miss Leah is over in the EU currently. Maka. She was playing GeoGuessr with chat this morning. I watched it for a bit. Then I came back just in time for the raid into Ruben. Ruben is such a funny guy. We love Ruben. Ooh. Yeah, time is weird. And Panda lives in Hawiwi, so they're like 4 hours behind me or something. I'm going to say you live in Honolulu because that's the only one I can think of. Fair. Hello, Captain Erica. Rear music Monday-atizing, and then before long, we're going to switch to some Helldivers, because hell yeah, brother. Okay. And Panda, I was very impressed by Miss Hannah when I commissioned her, because in less than 24 hours, she was messaging me back. I really appreciated that. Thank you for recommending her. I'll be honest, Honolulu's the only one I know, and that's just because it's fun to say. Same here, but I got the urge and I uploaded all my VODs, so I had space. Exactly, you get it. Did I start with a reference sheet? Do you mean... Oh, so for the commission I did for the emotes, I gave them this model's reference sheet that Miss Katia made. And then pictures of example emotes from various streamers that I really liked. For the references for my background, I started with a few pictures from the live action of Izakaya Nobu. Because the set design is fantastic. It's a really nice, like, izakaya, which is like a mix of bar and restaurant and cafe. Then I gave a bunch of other pictures for stuff I wanted in the set, mostly references to other streamers. For this model, I gave pictures of like the 3-piece suit I wanted. And then Miss Caddy actually added in the red ribbon, and I love it so much. Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting rid of this background. The person that made it was very nice. They made several backgrounds for like new streamers to use, but they're made with stable diffusion. I need to have something right now, but I'll be very happy to have something that's mine alone, and made by a real artist. I still thought it was right, though, to give them credit. I know AI is great for ideating, but like this background, I feel like it scares some people away because a lot of people see it and like, wait, I've seen this in like 12 other places. But it is a decent picture. If you look at like the chairs or like the way the backlight is, you can tell it's AI. But it's a good start. I don't think anyone expects a brand new streamer to drop, $500 for a model, $200 for equipment, $200 for a background, or $100 for emotes and sub badges and everything. I'm going to get that stuff with time. Until then, I'll have stuff for placeholders, if nothing else. I also half expect some of my YouTube videos to get taken down because the thumbnails are just the game's like cover. But then I edited them so they were my model in them. Here. Let me show you the thumbnails I made, because a lot of them are kind of silly. Go to my references folder, then in that folder's the thumbnails folder. Got my Balatro thumbnail. Ha! Boar! Boar! You can't type! I use AI still for like my D&D characters because I can't afford to commission everyone. But I do occasionally get a commission for my D&D characters every now and then. And then other than my Balatro, which is just me on a card, I've got my enshrouded one with my little reactive that made by Draincast. My reactives are these little guys. And this one is so cute. Oh, these are based off the wide peepo emotes on 7TV. Yeah, the peepo is a little frog. Let's see. Do you have you might not be on PC, but if I go wide here, I put mine as emotes. The last one is the original emote. It'll appear on the screen. And then there's Ari's, Michi's, Haruka, and the two versions of mine. They're very cute. I used this for when I was playing Enshrouded because it was before I bought the new RAM stick. Okay, go back to OBS. Turn that off. Let's see. Then I have Grime. Oh, it's small. It's small. Sorry, it's the small version. But it's me with the spiral heart. You said gay, I'm back, which was great. You said it is a frog. Okay, you exploded. Good. I just read that. You are something else sometimes, little bud. Grime is a fun game. It's my second playthrough on stream. Peggle with my trophy. because I earned it. I earned the trophy. Yeah, I scrolled up and saw their weird little message. My Plants versus... Oh, that was huge. No wonder I had to resize it for YouTube. Look at this. Look at this. It's so cute. This picture of me is drawn by Gannon. Gannon_VT. I got Crazy Dave. I told Crazy Dave's pot. I'm gonna make Dave. Love Crazy Dave. Let's see. The smaller RimWorld one is still huge. It is still McFrickin' huge, which is just my model with the Archotech eye slapped on. I would love to see fan art of my character. Maybe someday in future, I could have a little like scene that is a picture of my fridge with like pinned up versions of fan art for like the break screen. Oh, that's the Belatra one again. Whoops, I misgrabbed. Oh, and then Zuma. This one I popped off a little bit. I edited out the pop capital and the game so I could put myself in between. Very sassy, very demure. Yeah. My profile picture is this. I commissioned I commissioned Gannon, who does Ariel's outfit designs, to draw this, and I'm trying to commission them to do my next outfit design. If I don't hear back from them by the end of the month, though, I'll have Miss Katia design it. Sassy, demure, mindful, just like me, for real, for real. All right, I'm grabbing these last 5 submissions, and these will be the last ones. We'll close submissions for today. Anything that's added after this will be for next week. Copy. Or, I don't understand young people these days. Deep End. Didn't we play that already? There's that one. I don't stream on Saturdays usually. And if I'm feeling unwell, I don't stream. Okay, I still streamed a little bit when I was sick there. But you know what I mean. I stream 6 days a week, though, is the goal. I'm actually streaming less. I used to stream in 100 hours a month. Now I only stream like 80. Mainly because I'm not starting at 5 in the morning to stream because no one came round. All right, and copy. Then we're going to delete all responses. Clear that out for next week. There we go. And that's a great song to cap it with. You guys got good taste. I did Music Mondays because Ari used to do Music Mondays, and I loved listening to the playlists the next day. Oh, no, Erica, you poor thing. I was doing the same thing after D&D on Friday night. I got like 4 hours of sleep. Then I went to work, came home, got maybe an hour nap, then drove for 3 hours. Then went full culinary, made burgers for my friends. because we had a grill out and it was awesome. Well, sometimes the insomnia just hits and you lay down and you can't sleep. The older you get, the more stuff you have to worry about, and that stuff can keep you awake. Yeah, I try to get 8 hours. Usually I get closer to 7, just because I'm like, okay, I lay down and then I take an hour to fall asleep. Speaking of lots going on, I'm expecting to work till noon every day this week. Boss said she wouldn't have me working past that, and she's usually good to her word. Just to help flex out and take care of time with the person quitting. Exactly. I do kind of miss when I had just 6-hour shifts. That was nice. Because I would work like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I would come home, I'd take like a 2-hour nap. And then it was like I had a whole day. I honestly wish I started streaming a year ago when I had that schedule. I'd be a member of VShojo by now with all the time I would have had. Yeah, this probably isn't a good recommendation. If you're tired enough, you'll be able to. I used to not be able to nap. Then I was working full time, living on my own and everything, and naps came easy. But you got to be careful because if you nap for too long, you get into this weird, like 2-core sleep where you'll sleep like 3-4 hours, be up for 8 hours, and sleep 3-4 hours, be up for 8 hours, and it cycles. Welcome back, Looney. Fair. This is probably bad advice to give, but when you have exams, if you don't drink a bit of NyQuil, take a good sized portion of that, just whatever the recommended is, it'll help you go to sleep. It's available over the counter. Only use it for exams. Don't get in the habit of relying for it. But if there's something big that's coming up, I'll do that occasionally. Very occasionally. NyQuil is an over-the-counter evening formula of an anti-cold medicine. It's available at most pharmacies. My schedule is closer to 7-8 hours a day now. More normal. Used to be I worked like 30-35 hours a week. Now it's 35-40. I had so much energy though with those smaller schedules. It let me do so much, and I really squandered it, I'll be honest. Oh, okay. Makes sense. If you can get by on 5-6 hours of work, it leaves you so much time for the stuff you love. I think that's honestly the ideal work schedule or like work week is like 5-6. I could do that 6 days a week. Oh, good for you. I need to quit caffeine again. I'm down to the 12-ounce containers of Monster most days. Occasionally I'll spring for a 16. I'm much better than in high school when I would drink like 2 of the 20-some ounce ones, the big twist top ones. I at least had one of those a day, and some days I'd have two. I did do 410s for a while when I was working for the call center. That was when I was working from home and third shift, though. Most miserable I had ever been. Also, when I started to have a smoking problem. Luckily, I've quit. I'll occasionally have a cigarette now, but that's it. Nothing more. The reason I got started on energy drinks was because I had my cousin, who I was like, he was like a year or two older than me. Like, he's the coolest person I know. He drinks Monster Energy. I drink Monster Energy. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, this is disgusting. No, I'm gonna drink it, and I very quickly acquired a taste for it. 300. Is that 300 milligrams of caffeine? That seems like a lot. Isn't that like the daily limit? Yeah, when I was in school, I was still working like 6 hours in an evening most nights. 9 people. Oh, that's crazy. I keep looking at the numbers like that can't be right. There can't be that many people here. 400 is the limit. Okay. At one point in time I knew how much caffeine was in an energy drink. Let me see here. Where is your caffeine? Because I had a Monster Rehab, the lemonade and tea one today. 160. So I could have like 2.5 of them a day and be fine. See, it's fine. I don't have a problem. You have a problem with telling me I have a problem. But I do get headaches if I don't have a little bit of caffeine. So I know that's a problem. But I also know I can kind of trick my body with sugary drinks. So something like apple cider, which I can only get in the fall and the winter, unfortunately, will help like trick my brain so I don't need to go out and get one in the morning. Yeah, I wish I could think in metric instead of imperial. But because I grew up with it, I'm more like, what the fuck is a kilometer? I just can't picture like a centimeter in my head the same way I can an inch. Or 6. Smile. And people do talk about, well, why doesn't America just switch over? Just the changing all the road signs in America would be hundreds of millions of dollars. I need my government to stop doing crimes. I mean, as long as you're not drinking energy drink and then working out, because that's really bad for you. I think this winter I'm gonna try and start working out again. Specifically, I want to start swimming again. It's been a few years since I've even been submerged in water because I don't have a bathtub. They don't have to let me do crimes. They just have to. Why am I kidding? I commit crime every day. Hell yeah, Dio. That's when swim team stuff starts up. So I know that morning lap swim is open. Be gay, do crimes. I really want to focus on doing lots of stream stuff. And I just got that promotion and my boss is finally going to start actually training me to do manager stuff. So I feel like adding a third like major life-changing thing right now would be too much. Oh, are you from like, would it be Indonesia? Am I thinking right? Brain is foggy today. Or like the Philippines? You said Asia. You're not Australian. I think you said you were Southeast Asian. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh, this is going to blow your brain. I have never seen the ocean. I've also never seen a mountain. Okay. I I live in Iowa, dead center America, the Great Plains. I was born in Arkansas, but we moved here when I was like 4. Arkansas is getting towards like Arizona, so it's more rocky and a bit deserty. It's like that weird in between. I don't remember it very well though. It also means it's really hard to get good fish. It's so hard. I just want some tasty sushi. I need to figure out when Three Samurai gets their shipments in and time my trips up in that towards Iowa City. Okay. It's the one that's supposed to be really easy to learn because it was a merchant language, isn't it? Oh, what's it called? What is it called? Yeah, the Great Lakes. I think I was near the Great Lakes once, but I don't think I ever got a good look at it. I did go to Wisconsin once for GaryCon with some friends. I don't think I'll do that again. Being away from home for that long without my little catos, I was going crazy. We got an Airbnb though, that was really nice. Yeah, sauna. Well, it makes sense if you don't have gendered pronouns. And it's just, I'm trying to think how to word it. Language is a construct we make, so it only is weird when you have a different frame of reference. It's how we express our day to day. Math is also a language when you think about it. Wait, are you Japanese? Do I have a second Japanese viewer? That'd be pretty cool. Because Looney was originally from Japan, but she moved over to America recently. Not Japanese? I just saw the formal and informal and thought, oh, that would make sense. From right to left? Could that be Thai? Or no, like Taiwanese? It's Taiwan speaks Chinese, doesn't it? Because Taiwan's like the Chinese government in exile. Okay. No. I watched this. Like, isn't Lao mainland Asia? Mandarin in Taiwan. That's what I thought. This is our last song for Music Monday, and this is a good cap. A 32 song playlist that's an hour and a half long. That's pretty good. Makes me happy. Yeah, if you don't know where Laos is, then you're probably not from there. All right, so be quiet for a moment. Let's do the instrumental playlist for the moment. An island, and it's not Google Earth. Brunei? That's my guess. That is my guess. You said it's really small, so I probably haven't heard about it, so I'm going to say Brunei. Nope. Not Indonesia. I said that earlier. East Timor. Formerly part of Indonesia. It wouldn't be Sri Lanka. Nope. Oh, I'm so glad I put in that little emote. Malaysia or Singapore? Yeah. Would Papua be considered Asia, or would that be more so Australia? Because I think of Papua New Guinea in the same part of my brain as Australia and New Zealand. Would it be Papua? Now I'm really curious. All right, it's like on the line with the islands. It wouldn't be the Philippines. Map bigger. Map. Google Earth. Google Earth. Google Earth. America. It doesn't say the name of the countries I'm looking at. Sri Lanka. I give up. You got me confused. Now I'm really curious though and want to know more. Where on earth is Leah San Diego? For anyone that didn't watch Carmen San Diego growing up, you don't get that joke. But I'd love to know where you're from if you don't mind saying. Oh no, not. I'm gonna be staying up all night wondering now. Oh, you did watch Carmen Sandiego? Hell yeah. Oh, let me boot up the Helldiver. Library Helldiver play. Yes. Go to my OBS. Go to the gaming tab. Let's see. Helldiver. Spotify. It's going to take Helldivers a bit to get going. Helldivers is launching. Did the music just get louder? Why don't I have any volume control? I don't freaking know. Here. I need to make sure computer's not going to crash. How much RAM is being used? We're at 60. That's looking good. I think it's going to go up. We're going to force close that. I know, I'm trying to get it booted up without making my computer crash because I haven't run it before while streaming. All right, so we're going to launch game. I'm going to grab my controller and turn it on real quick. I'm getting things set up. Professional streamer, man. Professional little guy. Then we go to OBS. We go to game capture. Okay, it's still launching. It's launching. It's launching. Capture full screen application. I'm fighting for my heckin' life, Dio. All right, window tab. I gotta unselect that. Close the extra things I got open in the background. Make sure computer not going to explode. Game capture. It's not capturing. Capture specific window. Helldivers 2. It's capturing. Let's go. Oh, I'm just getting curse slammed. It's been a long time since I played this. Urban? Ooh, that's new. All right, I finished that one. I need super bucks. I need the super bucks if I want to do most of those. Superstore, super credit. Yeah, it does have good sound design. Oh, I can't see what auto mod catches now because I don't have the thing open on my screen. Give me them super credits. Slugger. Cape. Funny hat. And we don't have enough for the last emote. Kind of nice that when I come back after a while. Oh, and I gotta change my category now. That's the last thing I gotta do. And then we'll be all set. Sweet Liberty. Dio. Helldivers 2. Done. Now we're all set. This is my current fit. Liberator Penetrator, blue scout armor from the Polaris one. I'm so sorry, but I can't help you too much when I'm stuck using mobile for the chat. Speaking of, we're gonna set it up like that so I can see just right. Hell yeah! Helldiver!
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak. The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time
incoming
to
message
waste.
from Super Earth? What's those? Fenrir have nearly made enough progress to initiate third and final phase of the plan to stop the Mardian singularity, but further progress. RE710 source. To fight stuff. Cool. New Haven. What's going on here? Dark energy accumulation. I don't understand. I'll trust my local family-friendly Helldivers. Sure.
A worthy choice.
Retrieve recon craft intel. Destroy warp ship. Sure. I haven't fought the Illuminati before.
Jump to the Hessaway system.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Helldivers is just violent.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Let's see. That's our evac. Destroy rogue research station. Sure, we'll drop right here, right by it. Alright, so I want my stalwart, my beloved submachine gun. I have lots of options. Guard dog. Then I need big laser. Airburst strike, no. Strafing run. Here it is, cluster bomb. This is my go-to setup. With a...
Launch initiated.
This is my go-to. I'm a quick little man. I go in, I shoot stuff, I leave. Remember, Freedom. Need a little buffering. I believe in you, computer. You're doing your best. Let me make sure you're not exploding. Push M4. You're using 60% RAM. Oh, well, I'll see you later, Leah. Thank you so much for coming by.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Alright, give me my stuff.
Deploying equipment package.
I gotta remember how to play this game. All right, perfect. I always do, or I try to always do a announcement to let you guys know when I am live. Where's my mini map? There it is.
Democracy's on its way.
Shooter, I hardly know her. Oh, sweet liberty, this isn't going to be good. They can fly now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go.
Request approved. On its way now.
I'm hit.
Helldivers never die!
Helldivers never die. Reloading. What are you?
Democracy! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Critical stratagem available.
That's a spaceship. That looks concerning.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Any supplies near here? Alright. I'm relearning the controls. It's been so long since I last played. Alright, activate.
Hellbomb
Allied
on!
destroyer joining
Run
squadron.
away!
Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, friendo. Hello, friendo.
Requesting sentry!
Liberty dispensed.
Reloading!
Reloading!
Calling in orbital strike!
Outpost cleared.
Good work. I am injured. Reloading! That was the sound of my childhood back in the day. In the old World War II style video games, the old World War II style shooters. They would yell that they were reloading when they were reloading.
Requesting air support!
Just get rid of what's left.
Do something about my arm! Tag up.
Where are you, friend? Where are you?
Reinforcement available.
Ah, stop it. Bad guard dog. Don't bite me. Oh, I gotta reinforce it. Also resupply.
You will never destroy our way of life.
No, up, down, right, left, up.
Calling in
It's been
reinforcements.
so long. It's been so long.
Whatever it takes. Ready to liberate. Samples should greatly aid in the war effort.
Samples. Samples. We got the samples.
I've got the package.
Oh, they made this faster.
Dropping package.
Well, you do that. I will fill this out then.
Dropping package.
Okay. Do I get to play a little mini game?
Calling down a sentry.
No.
Package. Dropping package. Bag empty. That's called democracy.
Armed.
Reloading.
Reloading. Oh, we need one more.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, they already put it in. Okay. I saw a sample over here.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh, that's good to hear. We're so fast now. A safe jogging technique. I'm just a simple guy in this game. I wear light armor. I use submachine gun. I got a little buddy helping.
Speed your step, Helldiver.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know what that was, but it looked bad. I haven't fought illuminations before.
Quick!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, he died. He left. And everybody died. Or maybe he disconnected. Sweet liberty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Helldivers are deploying. The Helldivers are here. We're saved. The Helldivers are here. You're a Helldiver. Wait, what? Okay. Playing like it's an old school game.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Why aren't you shooting? Finish reloading. Oh no.
Last reload.
Oh no. Stream died. Oh no.
Requesting tac pack.
Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, it fixed itself. It fixed itself. We're back. We're back. We're live and alive. Refresh.
No pain, no freedom.
And my controller disconnected. No! Not like this. They need me. My people need me. For liberty, I will unplug my mouse. I won't be able to do stuff very quickly.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Panic. Now I can't move. Now I can't move and I have no sound. I can't move, I have no sound. And we're running out of time. Well.
Found something.
Well, it's all over. I have no sound. There's not enough time. Where did my sound go? I'll fix that real quick. That's more important than the mission we're going to lose.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
You can hear? Then why can't I hear? I hear nothing. I'll at least be able to get those if they're super credits.
Found something.
Super credit. But I set my default to the new earbuds. Requisition slips. Maybe level 4 was too hard for our... Let's relearn this game. Oh, it's all scrambled.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
I've run out of time. T-minus now, shuttle inbound.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I don't know. Don't see what the deal with these guys. I'm going back to bugs. I don't get it. I'm not smart enough. I'll fix my sound, then I'm going back to fighting the bugs. I can't. Wait, they have cars now? Oh shit. I might get out of here. Woo. This is fine.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Keep going, keep going. This is fine. Just gotta do a Yui. I stole a car. It's fine. Someone turn on the heat in this car.
Dropping a pin.
Can I get out?
30 seconds.
Tagging that.
Help. Help.
Tagging
Is this how I die?
20 seconds.
How do I get out?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay. Turn right. Wait for me.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Shuttle is here.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Turn right around this hill. Wait for me. Wait.
Depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Mom's gonna forget me at the soccer game.
Extraction complete.
Well, we
Code
live.
1 beginning ascent.
Now I'm going to fix my sound. There we go. There we go. It fixed. I can hear again. It probably has to do with something to do with the fact there are like 13 different audio devices that have been connected to this computer. Oh no, I forgot to eat lunch, didn't I? We're gonna break time for just a moment. We're gonna break time. I'm gonna put something in to eat. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Any pissers in chat? Because we have fully finished the pistoling. Go back to game. Click. Go back to our ship.
It's an onrushing wave. One obstacle will not stop us.
Received 96 days ago. What? It must be for the first time fighting.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
This is my comfy cozy. Quick play. People need help. I will go help.
To the adherence system.
I go now to Helldive.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Cluster bomb. Rail
Warthog
cannon.
strike.
Stalwart. Shield. We'll space optimization. That way whenever somebody comes back, we start with full stuff. Oh, we're helping a little cadet. Or are we helping Pack-a-Punch, the 136 there? Turn on my map.
Terminus ends today.
Thank you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Bug breach. That's not good. Didn't we used to be able to just always have our mini-map open, or am I mistaken?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna follow these guys. I help here. Let's get them samples, boys. Is it level 7 you have to do for super samples? Because I need
20 minutes
those.
remaining. Extraction is available.
Yeah. When you're like holding out, waiting for the shuttle. Oh, how do I turn on my flashlight?
Tagging location. Never mind. West.
There are bugs. Bugs are near.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Okay. Bad. That's not good. I'm on controller. Oh no. This isn't my stalwart. Where's my stalwart? Was I not paying close attention? Samples. Please don't light me on fire, please.
Objective located northwest.
Ah! No, you get out of here. I'm ready. I also don't remember what button was grenade. I'm so confused right now.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
North and west, you got it.
Objective located. West.
You got it, boss.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Calling down a sentry.
These guys shoot him in the ass. Who wouldn't that work on after all? You guys got this?
Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Orbital strike. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
This is only level 4. This is hell. Wait, is that why it's called Helldivers?
Last reload.
Calling in orbital strike. Supplies. South.
Requesting air support.
Need liberty.
I'm ready. Get anything that gets close to me, little bud over there. I don't see anything move. Ah! If it weren't for aim assist, I wouldn't hit anything at all.
Out of ammo!
We're a pretty good team.
Requesting reinforcements on the way.
New mag!
Still on cooldown.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, I bought this game because I saw all the VTubers playing it back in the day.
Calling in extraction.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Crossing a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
I wanted to play it with all the ladies.
Supplies.
Lime and Mata and Bricky and Heavenly.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Affirmative. I've got you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in
Bad
orbital
bug.
strike.
Which way are they coming from? Over there? I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting. My body is ready.
Tagging in an eagle!
Make just a little space.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm having fun. Let me get up on this rock. In position. In position. What do you...
T-minus 30 seconds.
Untower breach.
Oh, right in the middle.
Canister.
There.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike. How'd you like to change
T-minus 10 seconds.
Mag's empty.
I'm a professional.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Well, the whole fire thing seems to be working out well for him. Alright, I'll wait for the first one to go in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Marking location.
You don't want to be rushing them along.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
All 4 Helldivers, let's go. I missed this game. I really did. Outstanding patriotism. Hell yeah, brother. Someday that's gonna be a point redeem. Little Henya, hell yeah, brother. It's just what we need as a treat. Is like level 4 really that crazy to do though? Oh, I have more super samples than I realized.
Glad to have you on board. Welcome back, Helldivers.
Yes, yes. I've played this before. It's just been a bit. That's what I was saving up for. Payroll management. I do like how the ship changes, though, as you add stuff. I think that's a good touch. Just need more money. Portable hell bomb? I don't like that. Although it is kind of funny. Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Wherever you need me.
A Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Where I am needed, I will be there because I am a Helldiver.
What about here? Here? What about here?
Orbital laser, cluster bomb, stalwart, my beloved. Shield generator. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, 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 ready. A Pack-a-Punch over there. Now that's a
Hellpod
player.
launch initiated.
I missed this game. I missed it a lot. Who knows? Maybe some Helldiver community people will come by. We're just helping. I mean, after today, I might have to get ready for Drunk Dark Souls.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Blasting tac pack. Marking location. North.
Ah, there's the muscle memory coming back. Stalwart, my beloved.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Oh,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
where's my gun?
Objective located. North. 100 meters.
Stalwart,
Objective located.
pack.
North. 200 meters.
I'm ready.
Two mags. Rushing air support.
Clear the path.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
Bites the dust.
They need me. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy.
Hello. I'm scared. I'm gonna stand by you guys. I'm just a little guy. I couldn't possibly do this on my own. Reload it.
Calling in orbital strike.
We're being forced backwards.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Can't liberate that broken arm.
Woo. Poor guy shot off his wing. Ain't gonna fly no more. This feels right. I've played so few first-person shooters. Mainly because most of them aren't as good as they used to be. Or they're PvP.
Northwest, 100 meters. Affirmative. Requesting air support.
Clear the path. Last one. Penetrator, I hardly know her. That's why I keep the Liberator Penetrator for those guys. My build is for bugs. I'm anti-bug, I'll be honest. The Momos are okay, but the rest of them are no. They're no-nos. No-nos as opposed to Momos.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, sorry. I'll bring you back.
Liberty dispensed.
Reinforcing.
I'm very sorry about that. Oh, I should see if Stekil wants to play this with me sometime. He's the other reason I bought this game. When I found out my friend was playing this game, I was like, oh, I want to play a game with friend that funny anime ladies play on the internet.
Heavy on my position. Requesting air support.
There's something here.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bug tunnel free. Out of ammo.
This isn't the time to be tanking.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay. Let's get him.
Tagging location.
Follow me.
Bug hive spotted. Orbital incoming.
I don't know wanna.
Bug outpost destroyed.
I don't want to use the team's supplies. What if they need them? And everybody died. You know, the only samples I really need are super samples. I'll get enough of the normal ones. I don't feel like hunting. Just if I happen to spot them.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital
Where are we going? Here. We gotta collect a black box. Why not a blue box? Why is it always a black box in planes? We need more box-based options.
New back. Back acquired.
Black box secured. Is that a melee weapon? Chotomate. Alright, P3, I'm coming.
Package acquired.
I'll follow you. They seem to have that under control. I don't know what I'm
Calling in
doing.
Orbital strike.
Ammo. I would like ammo, please. Stalwart, my beloved. You live once
Marking
more.
location. East. Found something.
Is that a missile? Missile?
Dropping a pin. East.
That's a hell bomb. Should we be concerned that it's just sitting there? Should we be concerned about that? I don't know. No.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload.
Ow. That hurt. These bugs are mean.
Get some! Say hello! Out of ammo!
Alright. There's a lot of bugs here.
Marking location, southwest.
How is it flying with only one wing? How's it flying with only one wing? How'd that work? You. Why are there so many flyy boys? Back when I first started playing, they didn't even have flyy boys.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Pack a punch. Not friend.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Put me right in there. I was killed by me. That doesn't seem right. How did I kill me?
Ready, delivering.
This isn't going well. This is level 4.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon. Helldivers, never die. Requesting tac-tac.
You're in trouble now!
I'm sorry. I'm on it. I'm on the terminal.
Oh, do we get to do a freedom? Are we gonna do a freedom? I think we're doing a freedom.
Reloading. Package
Checking.
acquired.
Coming from that direction.
Going down a support weapon.
I don't want to shoot between your legs, sir. Over there. Laying down suppressive fire.
Requesting air support.
Play ball.
Package acquired. Reloading.
Oh, good, it's dead. Okay, I don't see any more. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go kill some bugs.
Reloading. Objective located. Dropping package. Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package
Stims, anti-tank, ammo. What's in here?
Tagging location. Cancel that. Got equipment. West.
It's fine.
My life pursuer. Sending in an eagle.
Turn around.
Reload.
I'm going in.
Fire the hole.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm still decent at this game. Not the best, but I know a thing or two. Well, that didn't work too well. Never mind, not so decent.
Dropping package.
There's a limit to how many enemies that can spawn, I believe.
Package acquired. Loghouse, requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Throwing grenade.
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback.
Run, 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 run. Well, you see, the thing is, I work here.
Found something!
Reloading!
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound!
Laser. I'ma fire my laser.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, I need a resupply to finish this. Sorry, not sorry.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting air support.
I try to save the resupplies for as long as I can. Nope.
South. 100 meters.
Bug nest dealt with.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Eagle is rearmed. Any big crowds?
Helldivers never die! Requesting air support!
Stop anything from coming from that direction.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Stay down.
Man, people don't like watching first-person shooter. It went very quiet very quickly. Understandable. Have a nice day. But I need a little first-person shooter now and then. It's been a long time, but I'll keep this, I guess, for just my private time. It scared everybody away. Everybody just wanted Music Monday.
Heavy. East.
Everybody left me. I can't believe everybody left me like this. This is so fucked up, Dale. So fucked up.
Marking location.
What?
Reinforcing.
What the hell?
Heavy. East. Close.
I lost my everything.
Helldiver, reporting to the front!
One moment,
Requesting
please.
advanced weaponry!
Sending down support
Backpack,
weapon.
inbound!
I kind of wish P3 called me. No. Oh. Is stuff broken? Can I just not see the chat? What's going on? I heard sound. I heard a ding. I'm sorry, I can't see stuff if somebody followed.
Requesting orbital strike.
My setup's a bit janky because I only have one screen. P3, I'm coming for you.
Sending in an eagle!
It sounded like somebody followed. I heard the sounds. Could also be a robot. Could be a robot in the chat because I can't see that on the phone because it auto blocks it. I'll take the time though to go through and ban all of the robots after this match. Whew. We're tired. We're eepy sleepy. I'm not going to touch it. I'll wait for everybody else.
Hold position. Tagging location. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50
Controller disconnected. There we go. It fixed itself. Maybe that was... No, I can't move again.
Requesting air support.
What's going on? Just lag?
Rare sample acquired.
Reinforcing. Affirmative.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced
Calling
weaponry.
in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
He doesn't even need my help.
Marking location south.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Well, this does feel like America right now.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
I'll save this for the next one. Well, I already primed it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac tac.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Tagging map.
There.
50 meters. Fire in the hole.
You know, I've had a few times where I just like failed to spot enemies at the extraction point. I don't know if that was a bug or if there's just like a chance they don't show up.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Command.
Attack underway.
I do need to achieve in hunting this though.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's play. That feels close.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Precision. Precision strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Throwing grenade. Air support.
I need to take those home with me.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I am the cluster bomb strike.
Throwing grenade.
I can't see what's happening anymore. We just unloading, I guess? Okay.
Calling in reinforcements!
I won't do it till you do it. I won't be that guy.
Point me to the enemy.
Eagle back from the nest.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Like,
seconds.
bye-bye.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This feels good. It's been so long. Just doing pickup games of Helldivers, it used to be my regular routine. Every day I do like 2 or 3 pickup games. Just, who needs help? I help anytime. Oh, that wasn't hard. I didn't realize we went up in difficulty. That was number 5 instead of number 4. 5! But that was a good bit of hell diving. Imagine if I was able to talk to people.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes.
Salute.
Peace.
Salute.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We'll miss you, Pack-a-Punch. We'll miss you. Let me press this. I want to double check what my RAM's running at right now. Just a little over 50%. Wow. That means it's at least decently optimized. But that was a good bit of hell diving. Oh, I thought you left. Yeah. Everybody left when I started playing Helldivers. It scared them away. The bugs were too scary. Guy not knowing what he was doing, not fun. Oh. Oh, no worries. It went from 9 to 1, which was my phone. So I was like, oh, everybody left. Oh, that's right. I did mine months ago. My family, we make a whole point of going out and doing it all together. It works out well that way. Oh my God. I'm going to have to I'm going to show you this on the Discord real quick. Today's average is 6.1 right now. It's still being calculated for the rest of stream. But it just makes the rest of my streams look pathetic. I'm not smart. My parents do it for me. We go see Miss Claudia. Just this old lady that still does it. If you look... I know. It's a good thing. I just think it's funny because, like, the November 21st one, and that was 3.8. And I'm like, whoa. And now that's my new 2. Now that's my new 1.5 average viewers. It's cool to see. It's really cool. And when the 7-hour stream of 1.7 drops off, it should take my average up to 2.7 if I'm doing math right. Makes me real happy. Happy, happy, happy. Makes me very happy. Just you wait. At the current rate of growth we have, in 37 years, I'll be joining VShojo. Yeah. But I think it might be time to raid into somebody. Yeah, to big streamers, it might not seem like much. But considering I haven't done any collabs or anything, it feels like a lot. Speaking of collabs, though, I am trying to set something up with one of my friends for a couple of my friends for later this week on either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. We'll be playing either Schedule 1 or Repo, depending on what people want to do. And how many people respond. Nidoku. Back to Twitch. Nidoku. Oh. Of course we can raid Friend of May. Of course we can. Let me just make sure. Shushi. I'll remember that so I don't forget how to pronounce it. Yeah, it looks like they're on break. That they stepped away. We do love femboys. That's all you had to say. You should have started with they were a femboy. Nidoku. Our Ray message is going to be W. There we go. I just had to press it like 30 times. Where the cake at? Wait, do I not have the looking emote, or is my 7TV just being Garbo? Let me refresh, see if that fixes it. Up. Yeah, that fixed it. Look. There. Took a second to get. Also, maybe I did steal some emote smile. Weren't listed as private, so I figured it was probably fine to get the low glow stick emotes.